Shut the fuck up before I break your face again. Shit, what the fuck I'm trying to do. Yeah, John. You make the wheels out of the top. You need to clarify here a lot more. Just shout out how much fucking sorry you fucking too, nigga. You fucking lame, nigga. Nigga, fuck you, lame bastard. I ain't seen that fucking thing.
Checkmate. Objectives barred.
Yeah, man. That's down to remains. But a bitch is extra.
Loadout. Skills.
There's a rep in the block. That's like in the finger to us. And they're gonna twist and tell them for it. Look at that drop. These are stupid. And in the black and Cupids.
Close range. Search for info. Might find a gun in this. Give the word.
Some niggas are V6, some niggas are right. And then I say, what niggas do? Di satunya gigi, ukurannya ada sini. Not there's a lot. It's just so gigi. Listen to you.
Moving to the target. Maneuvering into position. Target locked. Ready here. Locked on the seal. Heads up. They've got rushers in too. Just getting a clean shot. All set. Lost visual. Ready to fire. The target moved out of visual.
Lay it on him.
Here it comes. I see one there. One less enemy to worry about. Hostile spotted.
Shoot those assholes! Shoot them!
Hostile down! Heavy machine gunner! Spotted the breacher! Enemy spotted there! Enemy! Got the commander down there! Shit! Mini gun turret! Pops one.
Light him up!
Finally! Engaging hostile! On it!
Copy.
The grenade! Takes the skin there!
That'll do some damage.
He's down!
Over there now.
Watch your hand here!
Go.
Just like the heavy!
Drop to commander. All clear. That's the last of them here. Move into your position.
Nichols. Look at the whole block. That's 76. Come on. Look like the big squads. And they put some new shit.
Techman. Loadout. 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 Objectives barred. Objectives barred. Techmap. Objectives. Loadout.
That's insane.
Objectives barred.
Remember for a nigga like me, trap NG, so some nigga with a bad AD. Niggas tried to be, bad cats when the colors to me. It's like, hey, Lee, nigga just shooting on the block like me. Hey, Lee, niggas on the whole set. Tell them bitch just hold it. Tell them motherfucker hold tech. Tell the bitch now go get. Motherfucker on the whole set. Yo, bitch out. Nigga girls on the heads out. Top the skills out. Tell the bitch you his out. Intro bitch, that's how. Turn my dick all in her jaws.
Objectives barred.
You feel like that's some good shit. That's motherfucker. I read it, man. Yeah, that's no shit. So I heard each other. We gonna get all everything you need from this motherfucking station. But them niggas ain't really about it. I'm ready to get routed. Niggas wanna break through bitches, pussy wild. Like a bitch, pussy never been drunkish. Look like your lady, she's crazy. I don't know what I found to say. You gotta buy that monkey nigga. She's gonna be fucking amazing. She said to get your front happy from the niggas from the side. Big inside, that was for 3 hours. And then you're school. That's so cool. That means everything that belongs to me, nigga. Everything that's supposed to belong to me, nigga. Everything. It's we gotta get everything. We gotta get everything, nigga. First everything, nigga. That's anything. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. This is serious this. What's up, niggas?
Tacmap. Tacmap. Customize. Skills. Tacmap. Objective. Loadout. Loadout. Skills. Skills.
Get down. Not good.
Tech map. Tech map.
You go. I'll catch you.
Get out of here. I'll find you.
When I break through the bitches, wild piece, tell the bitch, nigga, get it off me. I tell you, a bitch, you know how to get her pussy, use it softly.
You ready to engage?
Roger that. Ready to serve with your hand.
You know what I'm saying? Shit else.
Eyes open. There's intel in time.
Okay, bitch, oh yeah.
Tech map. Tech map.
Go. I'll find a way out again later.
Tell your hoe, tell your certain bitch, it's hot, be on the block on the second block, so it's with the thing. Don't your house try to go for a real minute, trying to beat you and try to fuck her up between get out here and teeth up, living or something.
Legion, this is Nomad. Ready to receive brief.
Nomad, good. You're going to need to extract the Caltech engineer, Daryl Moore. He's in charge of mass production of Cameroon, so he'll have first-hand
I heard.
how to stop the gas production at the facility.
Is it gonna be easy to find?
I'll push his location. It's heavily guarded. Good luck.
Copy. Nomad out.
Tactics. Customize. Customize. Technique. Loadout. Skills. Skills. Tech map.
Uses a gas. Again, position. Roger. Getting in position. Hostile identified. Target locked. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. We got civilians on the target. Watch where you shoot.
Open up.
I have eyes on Commander. Engaging! Winning shot!
Got to suppress it.
Sending them alive!
Careful.
Shit, game on!
Tech map. Loadout. Skills. Loadout. 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 Objectives barred. Objectives barred. Objectives barred. Objectives barred. Tech map. Loadout. Objectives barred. Loadout. 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 Loadout.
Here's the home. Marking a spot. Clear this sector. Regrouping on you. Acquiring target.
Moving to a close target.
Ready to shoot on your mark. Moving to the target.
Says target.
Tech map.
How can that team go good? The numbers are solid.
Target's here eliminated.
Get some.
Roger. Enemy position marked. There.
Hold the line! No one gets past!
Everyone's dead at this enemy position marked. There.
Let him have it.
They're here. Keep your eyes open.
Over there.
Take care of this.
We're taking contact. Fire. I see one there. No, Ashman down. She might be in bad shape.
I saw Baker go down. I'm pushing forward. Oh, nice. Go in with prison.
Hang tight, Ash. That's it. I got you. There you go.
Shot one of them.
Night vision on.
Moved up.
Fire!
Techman. Loadout.
Hostile down. Hostiles here eliminated. I've got your back. Hey, I'm over here. Be careful.
Target land.
Objectives barred. Techman. Objectives barred.
Spotted a wolf. Get ready.
Hit him! Hit him!
Firing!
Okay, man.
God, take him down!
Let's go! Breachable door, Ash. This is your wheelhouse.
It's your show, man. We'll go on your mark.
Sounds good.
Open fire! Copy. Engage.
Roger that. Horizontal surveillance.
Techman.
Holy mother of God.
Let me get in position. I hear. Closing. Quiet. Locked on the wolf.
Switching to night vision. putting my night goggles on. You're Morgan.
Yes. Thank God. They were forcing me. They said they would kill me, my family.
Listen, I'm here to get you out, but we have to destroy this facility.
They all function the same. I can show you how to cripple them, without blowing us all to hell.
That's definitely preferable to the alternative.
Enemy position left. There.
Bodied in enemy position.
TechMap. Objectives bar. Loadout. Objectives bar. Loadout. TechMap. Loadout. Skills. Loadout. Loadout. Skills. Loadout. Skills.
One down. Just need to get Morgan out of here.
Enemy location there.
Factory's down, but there's still gas everywhere.
Right. It will take several days for it to dissipate.
Well, that's our route out. Right through the gas. So stay on my back.
I am right behind you.
Follow me. Open up. Give it to him!
Got one. Enemy over there. That guy inside.
Contact! I got bad guys! Roger, ready to engage.
Shoot them! Shoot them! Ready! Keep your focus, man! I'm taking the aircraft! You're dead, asshole!
There. Hostile. Good aim.
Time for one of these platforms. Hope this works. Target hit. Asshole! Boom!
Hostile spotted.
Stay behind the cover! These assholes are dead! Ah, get down! Nailed him! Drop him!
They did it. Over to you.
We're clear.
I owe you my life. It's imperative that the other facilities are destroyed so no one else can be harmed.
Let's hope. Legion, this is Nomad. Over. We got Morgan. He's out of the gas production gang. He gave us good.
Tech move. Object. Loadout. Object. Loadout.
intel on stocking the facility, but it seems there are others.
Okay. I'll send updated locations as I get them.
Copy. Out here.
Keep your eye out for citizens. They've suffered enough.
They're still out there.
Maybe a bit of nothing, Nomad. Always helps when things go bad.
There's someone in front of me.
Take it really easy now.
Tech map.
Nearby the sound of nature. It's really messing up.
Tech map.
Ugh.
Sector has passed. We're out of range of sensors. Yeah. We all saw that shit.
Stay down.
I'm getting position. Chambers, not our protectors. I see a gun.
Sounds like a three-port attack.
We got tango! What now? Hey, we got...
Took it over grenade!
That'll show.
Orders inbound. You don't look good, Roman. Adrenaline boost coming.
Good stuff, Nico.
Technic.
Enemy down!
Objectives barred. Objectives barred. Loadout. Loadout. Skills. Skills.
Breacher identified. He's dead. Hostiles identified over there.
Fire! Target's in the red.
Got them in my sights.
Target is down.
The grenade will do the trick. I see one.
Nice going.
Popped one. Enemy spotted there. Smoked up. Think I need aid. We gotta rush your point.
Rush is down. She needs help.
I got you, man.
Ready to take out the rocket rocket.
We need to gather any intel we can find.
Begin mission. Acquiring target. Enemy target marked. Following your lead.
Techman. Loadout. Loadout.
Roger. Getting in position. Enemy location there. Standing 5 to 5. Got it. Just getting a clean shot. There.
Identity precision.
I see one there. Enemy position marked. There. I'm getting position. Ready to shoot at your mark. Rainbow, close range. Give me a hurt.
Move it to a quiet target.
Move to my location.
Roger that. Moving to it. Right behind you, Nomad.
We won't let them jump on us again. Don't let them creep up on you.
Sights faster. Ready, fire.
I don't know about you, niggas. Basically, get if I'm doing it.
Who the hell are you?
What if I knock your ass out? It's just going to be disrespectful. Shut up, bitch. You shoot something down, shoot your ass. Hey, bitch. Let your bitch ass.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Loadout. Skills. Loadout. 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 Tech move. Loadout. Loadout. Loadout.
As Kevin Gates, Arthur Angel, they could Kevin Gates' eyes lit up like that, like a metal phone, along with his neck. Kevin Gates, that name is an angel. Fear, shit. From pro lifestyle, I tried to regulate it. Poor Billy, that knew that people just knew tell me to take an angel fear. Kevin Gates says, I need to let them turn the angel with fear. Kevin Gates. Tech move.
I hope he has a family and friends that he can share it with. This is ridiculous.
comments, guys. Let me know what you think. That's what I'm here. Rock Nation Punch. I know you in that video. Kevin Hart was there, a whole bunch of other people there. Somebody pointed out that Jay-Z, if that's what the people are saying, Jay-Z was wearing a ring. That was a camera. His ring was a camera. He went to compose a toast to you. It was a ring and it was all black with like a screen, and he was pointing it towards everybody. I'm telling you guys, ain't no party like a Diddy party. I'm telling you right now. I don't know if it was a camera, but if you take a look at that video, guys, somebody pointed it out. That ring that Jay-Z had on looked like a camera. Now, we all know they like to record things just in case for backup, you know. Guys, I don't know what went on in that bunch, but all I know is that they was having food and all the celebrities were there, and he was having a good time, guys. That's all I know. And I also heard that Ray J's name came up important. He said that Ray J was the life of the party, if you know what I mean. Then after that, I seen a video. Ray J at the airport saying that he's sleeping. Guys, I don't know what's going on, but his name came up in court. This is what I'm hearing. Like I said, guys, I wasn't in that courtroom. And I sure wasn't at that Rock Nation Punch with that ring that Jay-Z had on. From the looks of it, he's
yeah, God, y'all niggas booty touching. You can know my wife's about to go. Y'all niggas like booty touching. Say right, booty touching. Alright, motherfucker. Right now, nobody can touch her on the street.
Here's the viral hack that's making people rich. If you've been in a car accident in the past few years, even as the passenger and it was someone else's fault, you should check out if you qualify for maximum accident.
Keep it, yeah. Trying to call me a damn thing.
Guys, look at this. I don't know why everybody's casually saying it on the state, because this is really not even. Guys, that's ridiculous. Where is that guy's weird cover?
What is that?
Northeast, the sun's
Ghost Actual, this is Nomad. I'm ready to engage Harpy. You copy?
Raj, Nomad, I'm here. Target Harvey supervises the drone's attack patterns, coordination with chassis equipment. His focus is maximum dispersal for maximum casualties. Real name is Claro Gentile. He's been with the Wolves since the beginning. He's had his FOB. Place will be swarming with drones. But I have something for you there. Some outcasts took a sentinel ship full of jammers that should weaken the drones. They've got them all down on the beach. Link up there. They can help.
Roger. Nomad out.
Tech move. Load out. Load out. Load out. Skills. Load out. Loadout. Loadout.
Target is for you to protect moving next step. Yes.
Loadout. 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 Objectives barred. Objectives barred.
Don't take any civilians. Let me get in the kitchen. What's inside? frames.
Tech map. Loadout.
I hear. Closing. Frames. Stand aside to fire.
Skills. Tech map. Objectives barred. Loadout. Objectives barred. Objectives barred.
Let him have it.
Get it.
how big it is. Found and watched the guys in the middle of nowhere. This video was pretty old too, not that old. Last year sometime. And look, these guys better get away from them. You want to take the chance. Look, you must take it and get the sign. You know, it was so free. One day that shit is gonna come alive. It will be something. This is entertainment purposes. I mean, that's only a statue. It's not going up anywhere. Frozen, stuck. Doesn't mean it can't come alive. That was F-A-I. That somebody decides to leave in the middle of nowhere. Let me tell you something. If I ever see one of those statues, I mean, never what is going on with Kevin Gates, bro? He always looked like someone's after him. He's always on the lookout, like he's always watching his back. Bro, he's good. Why you handing money like that? You could have just gave it to him the normal way. What's going on, man? Did you guys see how he was looking around? Like somebody's after him? I don't know, he's giving Agent Smith vibes. He used to never act like that. I don't know what's going on with Kevin Gates. They called Kevin Gates her husband. I never knew they got married. Don't get me wrong, Kevin Gates always improved himself, but he's been acting very strange lately. I'm just not used to him acting like this. I get it from he be having me laughing. He has so many personalities, but his music is incredible. Kevin Gates is good, bro. You're at a party amongst people. I'm pretty sure you got your security guards, bodyguards, bro. You're good. I don't know why you looking around like somebody's after you or something. This video is for entertainment purposes only. I'm just wondering what's going on with Kevin Gates, why he's been so alert lately, looking around all everywhere like somebody's after him. Bro, you good? You're at a party. Enjoy yourself. We're telling you, I'm just going to be someone watches videos today. Are you kidding me? This video is for entertainment purposes only.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Probably just Netflix and Spotify.
Alright, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month.
What?
You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
For God's sake, calm down. We're good. There isn't a sense of culture around.
I need to know how to find
If you were detained at any
I
juvenile
appreciate
detention
it.
center in
Goodbye.
San Diego, including Kearney Mesa, San Diego.
Right. Are you serious? Yo. He's just doing his job. Yeah, he's looking at you, bro. You serious?
Psych and hostile. I'm getting in position.
Yeah.
To the target.
Turn on off. Really?
I do. Closer.
Talk to them. Okay. Ridiculous. Want to take care of it? Are you going to take care of it? This battle all over the fruits and vegetables. It's entertainment purposes only. I'm hoping that was scared. I'm hoping that was because that's ridiculous. That's really like the fruits and vegetables. Fresh. It's all about it. Once they find it, it's all because I didn't see anything, right? I'm hoping that was a skit, and I'm hoping that wasn't very careful. Pay attention. Yeah, this is his job. This is the other guy that right? He's just like, oh, we're gonna take care of it. Oh, yeah? Because somebody supported me. Let's get him quiet, you guys. Let's take with me. If I ever walk into a supermarket, you see something. Yeah, see the restaurant, and it's box. Wait a minute, come here.
Ready to shoot.
Police overlets the big machine alive. Download it for now.
Yeah, what else you got to I don't want to.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout for a car accident last year? Yeah, even if you weren't driving. Just click the link around this video to see how much you can get. You answer 4 simple questions and home.
We have videos from all around the world that are going to make us change the way we look at life. Thank you, Big, for the next couple of videos.
Toxic items at Costco, I would never let in my home as an active shopping. First are K-cups. These things are so toxic for you because when you run hot water through them, you're getting microplastics into your body. Stick to a French press instead. Next are toxic chemical-filled laundry detergent and pods like Tide, loaded with chemicals terrible for allergies and asthma. Stick to a more non-toxic natural alternative. This is a much better non-toxic laundry detergent option. Same as washer detergent. Highly toxic ones like these should be avoided. Stick to more natural cleaning options like 7th generation. Oh God, please don't get me started on these. Please don't have these in your home. These are so toxic, and the easiest ways we can get toxins in our body is through the air we breathe. These have hormone disruptors, carcinogenic chemicals in them. Avoid them at all costs. Use an essential oil diffuser instead. Clorox is another highly toxic cleaning agent. Please don't clean your home with this if you have any kids. These Febreze and air plug-in air fresheners are another toxic. Avoid these in your home, especially if you have any allergies or asthma. Plastic bottles are a massive source of toxins for your health and the health of the planet. I never drink this unless it's an absolute emergency. It contains BPA, microplastics, phthalates that disrupt your hormones, contribute to weight gain. Big problem, should be banned. Weight gain? Plastic cups either unless it's an absolute emergency. If you're at home, you don't need to use this stuff. Get some glassware or china. And when it comes to plastic garbage bags, always stick to the unscented stuff. The scented stuff has such fragrances that are toxic and worsen allergies and many other respiratory symptoms. It's very important to pay attention to the air quality you're breathing. I never use foil for any of my food preparations. Good source of aluminum that can enter your body and heavy metal that can cause health issues. Stick with parchment paper or toxic. Toxic sunscreen like this, forget about it. I would never let this in my home, especially when they contain a full load of toxic ingredients unintended. Stick to a mineral-based sunscreen instead of non-toxic ingredients. Listerine, forget about it. This stuff kills the bacteria that is beneficial in your mouth that can negatively impact nitric oxide production and affect blood pressure. And never play with your receipt or let your kids play with it. The thermal paper is a significant source of BPA, highly toxic. Throw it out. As a naturopathic doctor, I'm always educating my patients on the importance of minimizing toxic exposure in your life and in your home. So in this video, I wanted to highlight some toxic things at Costco that you want to make sure are not ending up in your home so you're protecting your health and your family. Hopefully you found this video helpful and learned a thing or two to make your home a healthier place for you and your family. And if you did, be sure to follow me and subscribe for more.
He ain't the only one. He probably been to other parties like that. He probably seen other dudes and other people that's just as rich as he is on some crazy like this, bro. And the thing that he had to look around and the brainwashing, and people don't believe that she was brainwashed, man. They think that she thought of all this stuff. And then she got so high and on those drugs, she gonna allow him to do that because she rather take than a fist in the mouth.
Damn,
And
man,
people don't
it's
see
going
it.
fast.
But this is
How's that cancer trouble?
I don't like how America is changing. And nobody's saying it. Everybody Chris don't taste the same. I ain't seen a Frosted Flakes commercial in like 2 years. Yeah, man. They said Doritos put holes in your brain now. Take back to the 99 and 2000. Everybody was happy.
Techmo.
Yes, Money Breakers took over.
Objectives barred.
2 for $89. You remember when
You can buy a Sprite, and you would automatically always win another Sprite.
Loadout.
Pretty much times in America. Oh my God! I remember when McDonald's had the 2 cheeseburger combo for $2.99.
Not anymore.
Loadout.
It's like $8. Yeah. Same me. We used to get 20 nuggets.
Loadout.
$8.
Objectives barred.
I'm gonna just say it right now. Count me out. When you think these couldn't have one up, they always do. So these that built the world's longest undersea highway tunnel, and not only that, but it's see-through. I don't know what came up with this concept, but it does not look safe.
As you research everything, to kind of verify that people are doing whatever they have to do to get to a certain level. This makes a lot of sense. How many people are let's see. How many people can make these? So what separates, what puts you in the front of the line? Can't just be talent. No, can't be talent. That's something else. And then the devil is like, the reason why Jesus, well, I mean, he was Jesus, so he wasn't going to take the devil's offer, but he didn't want the devil's offer because the devil wanted to serve take the side back to other scriptures.
Technique.
The devil's fame, all earthly fame is from the devil, period. He's the prince and power of the air. He's the God of this world. He wouldn't offer it.
Loadout.
And having to give all these kingdoms. Give you this was his domain. Take his riches. So he has to give something. Then he has to use that so that you don't ever redeem. Nobody gets that. And got out. Deal return the goods. You know, return the goods.
I remember watching him when I was younger, like middle school, high school. He's actually the reason why I knew that the music industry was wicked, and I didn't want to hear it during that time. He was the one that broke down Bone Thugs and Harmony, explained they have a CD or an album that it's like written backwards, and it's because they want you to put it up to a mirror to read it. I'm like, this is so. But he was the one that allowed me to realize that 304. He was the vessel that allowed me to realize that the music industry is not what it's all hyped up to be. And he has a great point. If there's a gazillion people that can rap, if there's a gazillion people that can make beats, what makes these ones stand out?
Former detainees from juvenile detention centers in San Diego are coming forward with sexual abuse claims, many of which were never officially reported. Survivors are now eligible to seek compensation regardless of when it happened, even if it was more than a decade ago. These cases in different states have resulted in payouts over hundreds of thousands of dollars. Victims can easily check the maximum compensation they can get in by answering 4 simple questions on this site. Here's the thing, this settlement window is closed at any time. So if you or someone you know suffered abuse while in a San Diego juvenile facility, make sure to tap the line and see what your case is worth. You might be shocked by how much you can claim.
Why don't you own apartment buildings? Seriously, why don't you own these big apartment buildings? And I get it. You might be thinking right now, well, Tyler, my word, it's because I don't have millions and millions and millions of dollars sitting in a bank account. That's why, right? But just for a second, I want to challenge you to think bigger than you've ever thought before. Because despite this common belief that people cannot own these things,
Objectives bar. Loadout.
How much money you have, how old or young you are, anybody can buy an apartment complex. And I'm going to show you right now how to do that, okay? Let's dive in. First, obviously we need to find an apartment, right? So where are these apartment buildings? You're going to go to a place called LoopNet.com, LoopNet. You'll find a whole bunch of apartment deals, but we're looking for specific ones. You want to look for ones that are listed from a residential broker or a for sale by owner. Those are going to be your best properties. Number 2, we need to use other people's money, okay? Remember, these are big apartment deals, are expensive deals, and most of these apartments cost anywhere from $1 to $30 million. But that doesn't matter when you can find people like me who have money to invest and need to invest. Understand, most people who have a lot of money, they're too busy to go and find these deals. But they need to put their money to work. In their eyes, you just brought them a valuable investment.
And at the
You going
multifamily
after
mindset,
Ripper?
we have whole
Yes,
network
boss.
of investors.
When you hit the base, I'll back you up. Rest of my squad is around here, and they'll do the same if you
We need
bust
to get
them out.
paid, right? It's the fun part. Get paid up front. We need to get paid fast.
Tech
So
move.
when we close this deal, when we buy an apartment deal, we get paid what's called an acquisition fee. And we get paid that up front, and that's typically 5% of the purchase price. That means an apartment that costs $10 million, that means you get paid an acquisition fee up front of $500,000 when you close the deal. Why? Well, it's because you found the investors and you found a good apartment deal. And once again, my friends, that's extremely valuable. Now, number 4, we need to collect some cash flow. These apartments have amazing cash flow. It's one of the beautiful things of owning an apartment. And also understand you're an owner of this deal. That means that you participate in the cash flow that comes from the rents on this deal, as long as you decide to hold that deal. Now, it's common for a $10 million apartment complex to have net profit of $20,000 each month. At 25% ownership, that means you'll get $5,000 in cash flow every single month until you sell the complex. And then when you sell the complex and you cash out, you get paid too. Remember, you're an owner. That means that when you go to sell the deal, you participate in the equity that you've made on that property when you sell. Now, on a property like this, we would expect to have $4 million of equity within about 3 years. Now, remember, you own 25%, which means that would equate to about $1 million of equity money in your pocket, in addition to the money that you've already made. And here's a bonus tip, okay? Bonus tip on how to approach those even
Objective. Slow down.
People tell me all the time, well, Tyler, doesn't this mean I just made all this money? Like, doesn't that mean that I'm going to have to now go pay more money in taxes? Okay, first, what a great problem to have. The second, no. And it's because of the tax benefits that come from owning these big multifamily properties. Namely, bonus depreciation, cost segregation. All that means, you and your investors will pay $0 in taxes on all the cash flow that came from that property. My friends, these are the exact steps that I've followed over the last 7 years, and that has allowed me to scale my real estate portfolio to over $250 million and live. Just has it's going to very powerful. Makes me want to watch that whole interview, and I just might. Have you guys seen the whole interview? Let me know in the comment section down below.
Remember when Jimmy Kimmel hit Diddy with a late night question?
Hey, speaking of this, I saw a guy on the internet the other day who said he used to be your security guard, who said that when you were dating J-Lo, Will Smith and Jada tried to pick her up and you were going to beat up Will Smith. Is that true? I'm saying, this show's gotten crazier since the last time Did you see it? Did you see it? He snapped. I think he even was twitching a little bit. That's not real. Like, look, is that true? You see it? Oh my gosh. This show's gotten crazy. He said that. Remember him? So ICE just arrested this guy who was running a spot called Yaya News / Sushi Job. You know, so it's one restaurant. It's usually just a sushi spot or noodle spot, right? We all know that he makes those. So he just got picked up for being a Chinese spot. Wow. Have you ever seen any Chinese restaurant commercials for any Chinese restaurants in America? There's over 45,000 Chinese restaurants in America. None of them have restaurants. And Panda Express doesn't have them. Right? So think about that. Look at all these Chinese restaurants. Then you have all these Chinese aggregators, our water systems. You know, they're infiltrating the Federal Reserve. They're former secret heads of the Federal Reserve. Just got locked up a few months ago for being a Chinese trader. U.S. state official is dating Chinese. Got caught red-handed Chinese. All these things are happening, so they're infiltrating our food, our water, everything on a whole different level. It's not just, hey, we're gonna come over and invade you.
Yeah, well, they knew that would never work.
Right.
You know, that'd be the easiest way to get to us.
Right.
Try to dumb us down through our food. Honestly.
Even with TikTok. TikTok is a Chinese app, right? Yeah. Tell me why their feed in China is completely different than ours. Right. So over here, you have my many subscriptions do you have? Probably just Netflix and Spotify.
Alright, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing around $270 a month.
What?
You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund. If you were sexually abused at a San Diego juvenile detention center and today you're still under the age of 40, this is the money glitch that's getting survivors properly compensated. These facilities allegedly failed to protect vulnerable patients from abuse for decades, putting their safety at risk. And now, landmark lawsuits are forcing them to pay victims of sexual abuse and mistreatment. This isn't just talk. More than 500 former detainees have already signed on to be part of the lawsuit. The San Diego Tribune, CBS, and Fox News are covering this because it's following the exact same pattern as the recent LA County settlement, where victims are receiving their share of the $4 billion payout by first filling out a simple qualification form. Here's what most former patients don't realize. If you've experienced any inappropriate behavior during your stay, unwanted touching, threats, sexual assault, or worse, you may qualify for substantial compensation, but only if you act before attorneys submit the final class action lawsuit. After that, you are permanently excluded. 85% of eligible people will miss this opportunity because they don't think their experience counts or they wait too long. It takes just 60 seconds to find out if you qualify. Click this app now and answer 3 simple questions. Your information remains 100% confidential and there are 0 upfront costs. The attorneys only get paid if you win. There are absolutely no hidden fees or obligations. You won't pay a single penny unless you receive compensation. You're not committing to anything by checking your eligibility, but you must verify your qualification before the deadline. Don't let these facilities get away with putting people to see if you qualify for compensation. This page will be removed once the law.
You set. Nice going.
Dances, it's a bunch of, right? Over there, it's completely different. It's all educational. You're learning AI, you get math, and your fees completely different.
Thank you, Martin Jones, for the video.
Spicy snacks like Flaming Hot Cheetos and Takis become so popular that now you're seeing this fiery red powder on just about everything. And doctors say it can damage your kid's digestive system. From rap videos to local playgrounds, the consensus is in.
I like them because I like spicy stuff. And hot Cheetos are like spicy.
So hot Cheetos with hot snacks actually can damage your stomach.
That's so sad.
It's the acidity that it can produce.
WXYZ's Dr. Parthan Andy is a gastroenterologist, and he's seen what these sizzling snacks can do.
So these kids are eating them and they're having a lot of pain. It's because the amount of acid is more in the stomach. And also the esophagus can handle. So bad that they end up in the emergency room.
On top of that, just a small bag of these has 24 grams of fat and over 1,200 milligrams of sodium.
This is a high-fat processed spice that it's to such a level that it actually increases the acid level in your stomach.
Dr. Nandy says it's important for parents to keep an eye out for signs of stomach pain in their kids. Save your children by buying the best stuff possible for them to eat, because all the stuff that, like the popular name brands, like we've been reacting to, the popular name brand stuff is causing more harm than it's causing positive things. I know this is true because I know someone that was eating hot Cheetos every day because they love hot Cheetos, and what it was doing to them to the point where they had to get off of that because it was messing with them on the inside. When you know better, you do better. Thank you, Hector, for the video.
Here's the truth, boy, nobody say. Them whole 7 kids will get That's the truth. That Ozempic is tough, and it's too strong. They know it's too strong. Ain't nothing they can do is too strong. I done seen the paperwork. It's too strong. They said Oprah took so much that Gail lost 12 pounds. It's too strong. And it seems decided to control the bones from the right end to the right. Watch why they might us too. Go riding forward, getting strong again. try. But the game is totally not like that. Look at these ads. The soldier shooting the red minions and can upgrade the weapons. But it's a fake game. What did you download? I downloaded and try last week. For the next couple of videos. Maybe I'd like to deposit $1,000 into my savings, please. Why, of course. We'll keep this perfectly safe for you. And for trusting us, we'll keep 0.03% interest. Sweet, thanks. Hey, I noticed, if I could borrow some money for school. Yeah, of course. How much do you need? Just $1,000. Well, we just so happen to have $1,000 right here. Here you go. But remember, you have to pay us 7% in interest for letting you borrow more money. Okay, that's fine. Thanks. Hey, babe, here's your money back along with the extra $70 to cover the interest. Great. Thank you.
Technic. Load out.
Can I withdraw my money from my savings account, please? Ah, yes, of course. Here you are, perfectly safe, just like how you left it. Oh, and I completely forgot. Your interest for saving your money with us. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys are only giving me 30 cents when you use my money to lend it to the other guy, and you guys made $70 off of him? Yeah. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? What happens to us in the future? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna hurt.
Parkinson's, an incurable degenerative disease. But for years, life will take longer than you. Another highly rated diet is the flexitarian diet. What is a flexitarian?
So a flexitarian diet is 2 words. It's flexible vegetarian.
Was vegan for a very long time. I tried to introduce fish and omegas into my life because my brain wasn't functioning properly.
Load out.
Sometimes I'm like, hey, that's probably nice to but my brain or something. Next time we go to my brain, I want it to be
Load out.
get it done. The continued commitment by has really helped us.
Everybody have like a little indentation.
Load out.
That goes across there. And you have
Technic.
one on the other side as well. Here's what I'd
Skills.
like you to do. I'd like you to line
Load
up
out.
perfectly and then put your hands together like that. You're going to find that one of your hands is a little longer than the other. Take your shorter hand and put it in front of your face. I want you to look at your hand, and we're going to say out loud in unison 8 times, grow longer, grow longer, grow longer, grow longer, grow longer, grow longer. Stop. Now line them up exactly the same as before, and notice what happened. How many of you found that it did get longer? Very good. So what this shows us is the power of our intention and the power of our mind over physical matter, starting with our body. And we see that we actually have that power over physical matter all throughout the universe. It's typical for the sensations. Okay. Your whole back is not engaged. You didn't go through the birth canal. So there's no remodeling of the scalp and no
Technic.
reorganization of the spine.
Load out. Skills.
Neck
Load
reflex
out.
and the lumbar reflex are put in place when the baby goes out like this. There's a stretch, and this is typical from I have no intention of waking my children at 6:30, 7 a.m., feeding them breakfast, getting them ready in some crappy school uniform, and then dropping them off with other people's phrase every day. I think as a society we're doing things thinking nice and normal. It's actually been much more normal to sleep in the same house as your kids, wake up and spend the day with them, and not drop them off, and not leave them searching for this. And actually I've molded my life in a way that allows me to live with my kids, that allows me to not need to make something stupid apart, that allows me to allow them to live when they want to make it, and to have that freedom. That's how we were designed for this.
tirelessly rigid schedule, Jill really wants to tell these unfortunate bodybuilding listeners is why people are selling Recon. They're selling Recon because when you take milk and you convert it into cheese, as the cheese becomes solid, you have all this water that's left over. And you have to drain it out. That water has weight function in it. And for many years, the dairy farmers couldn't figure out what to do with all of that away. They would bury it in a landfill. They would pay people to take it away. And somebody found out a number of years ago that they could dehydrate it, put it in a tub, put it on the shelf, and say, this will build your muscle. And sadly, people believe this that's what it is. It's the junk. The cheese industry.
Wouldn't it be crazy if capitalism creates a sort of 100-year cycle where pretty much in the 30s of every century since the 1800s there has been Great Depression and war?
Scale probably broke, Bill.
Why would you choose the knife? Let's go with the AK. Nice. Now let's get these zombies out of the way. Then we can get this upgrade. No, just missed it. Okay, let's get this minigun. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Now we can get the sniper rifle upgrade, but we gotta stop these zombies first. Then we get the sniper. Come on, come on. No, we missed that too. +3 or ×2. Which one is 4? Let's go with the ×2. Come on. Yes, huge upgrade. You're probably thinking that this is a fake game, but you'd be wrong because this game actually exists. It's called Last Sea Survival Shooting, and the developers turned the videos into a real game where 100% of the gameplay is just like the ads. Don't believe me? Download Last Sea Survival Shooting and play for free now.
Wouldn't it be crazy if in the 1820s Andrew Jackson was put in power, a strong man, much like Trump. Struggling society, struggling economy, lots of problems. You know what Jackson did? He destroyed the economy and the banking sector. Does that sound familiar? Then there was the 1830s, massive depression. Herbert Hoover gets in, starts attacking the banks. The economy collapses, 1930s, Great Depression. Technically, capitalism has not had a 30s where there wasn't a Great Depression. And wouldn't it be crazy that every time the result is further centralization of power? And wouldn't it be crazy if I said we were just trapped in a slave cycle? Game's sure.
I'm truly grateful.
Thank you, JD, for the next couple of videos.
Every day, the world is becoming more and demonic. An example of this is Congress rebranding and marketing their entire style by partnering with a guy named Rick Owens. If you don't know who Rick Owens is, he's a complete Satanist. And if you look at the shoe just from a quick glance, it doesn't look like there's anything obvious that changed. But remember, the devil is in the details. Double Dark Star, that's a very interesting name, but look at this logo right here. This is part of the photo shoot for the advertisement, clearly demonic. Obviously they're trying to market a different look, and now here's the details. Look at that star right there upside down. You see the star right here, and there it is right there. Can I get it? The first response from a lot of people is, we're just going to go ahead and boycott the brand, we're not going to wear any more Converse. The reality is, my friend, if you look at every single evil that's happening in the world, there's no escape.
No.
It's in everything. It's in all of our food. It's in all of the branding. It's in all of the governments. And the evil is everywhere. So unless you want to move off into the mountains and live completely off the grid, that's one option. But I believe the best option is to pray for discernment so you're aware of what evils are happening in the world. There's no stopping the evils that are overtaking this world. It's not going to happen. And the reason is because Satan rules this world.
Thank you, Hector, for the videos.
If I were to choose to live my life over again, I wouldn't live it any this way. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah. Okay. That's not. The end of the world appears to land for years. Because throughout it, that's the whole school. He's telling his friends, the toy animals, that he won't be able to play with them so much in the summer. And he goes to where I'm working at a hospital.
Techmove.
Physician. It's how driven I was to
Techmove.
justify my existence. And I wish I had more so. When you're driven to live too hard, you actually ignore what matters. And what matters is, you were telling me last night, I got very simple. You got 2 weeks away from the podcast, and you just spent them enjoying your kids and your wife and your family. I didn't do that. I was so bad to keep that's what the statement. The enchanted forest. Where we and that's the reason people sacrifice their dreams for fast. But unconscious needs to validate your existence. Where's that Please. And joy is so important. In that sense, always the place the enchanted forest. That's just essential. This cows is to turn a 65-pound calf into a 400-pound cow as rapidly as possible. Cow's milk is baby calf growth. Everything in that white the hormones, the lipids, the protein, the sodium, the growth factors, the IGF, every one of those is meant to move that calf up and weight it. And whether you pour it on your cereal as a liquid, whether you clot it into yogurt, whether you freeze it into cheese, whether you freeze it into ice cream, it's making calf really fluid. And women eat it, and it stimulates their tissues, and it gives women breastfeeds. It makes the uterus get big, they get fibroids, and they bleed, and they get hysterectomies, and they get mammograms. And it gives guys man boobs. Cow's milk gives the lactation secretions of a large bovine mammal who just had a baby. It's for baby calves. Something they should go look at the nerd. Now, you're dedicated on baby calf. If you're not, don't eat baby calf growth. At any level, there's nothing that people need.
I started with Japan and its unique civilization bonus of 30% boost to spot more speed. It allows me to explore the map and take more resource points. Plus, Japan has a resource gathering speed bump, so while everyone else is still at home, fighting over stones, it's always swimming in gold. With tons of resources, it's easy for you to boost my power. Yeah, please focus on your own game.
Last play. Now available.
Placement official report. No use for this.
Techmove.
Well, personally, I love dairy. And I'm just step away from that. I think that was like one of like the hardest things to do. But my future self definitely thanks my present self.
So this bag is made in China. How can you actually bring this here? It's illegal, right? Now, this EU law says that I'm allowed to say anything if last substantial transformation is done here. So I have imported this bag from China. It cost me $5. But here in Italy, I'm just which is legally the last substantial transformation. And this bag is said to be legally I'm sorry. It's handcrafted right now. It's consistent of the sector. I think it's oddities. I'm now way more skilled in Italian or any of the big ones. Oh, and by the way, it's apparently it's also not
No, we know. Make videos.
So easy to trick.
So easy.
How many people know
that on the morning of 9/11, a lady looked out of her apartment in New Jersey, looking over to the burning tower, first one, and saw 5 Middle Eastern-looking men filming it, high-fiving and cheering. She took them to be Arabic. She called the police. The police eventually tracked them down. They were traveling around in a white van. They were Israelis. They became known as the Dancing Israelis. They were arrested and kept in custody for 71 days until the ultra-Zionist head of the criminal division of the Justice Department, Michael Chertoff, released them. And how many people know that the same Michael Chertoff released the 200 arrested in the firing? And they went back to Israel. These 5 dancing Israelis, 2 of which were known by the police to be Mossad, said that they were there to document the event. Well, hold on, how did you know this?
I'd be rich and happy, don't go to school. But schools teach you. And the biggest one is they punish you for making mistakes. And most school teachers are poor because they're afraid of making mistakes. We have to get free of our indoctrination into servitude. Go to school, don't make mistakes. They won't save children. Because the price of gold is going up. It doesn't mean gold is going up. Dollars going down. You'll say it's going up because the dollars going down. And then it pivots. And so markets crashed. I can so markets are making money. The reason some people are afraid of because they don't get the you can do that on the flips. Skills. You know, if you get peanut butter, they tell you to avoid the peanut butter. Peanut butter is loaded. Peanuts are loaded with copper. So I can tell you to stay away. Also helps protect you from all these self-nonsense that keep putting up peanuts. Now, they don't tell you that they were sticking people with toxins, which were making them allergic to peanuts. That's the one part they forgot to say about that whole thing, that they were injecting people with toxins to make them allergic to peanuts, so that they stay away from the peanuts. But peanuts are high in copper, they're also high in zinc, and they're also a company source. Until I get some more, stay away. Stay away.
Thank you, Jake, for the next couple of videos.
What a lot of people is not understanding is that Tony Layman's West Independent, he created an album, he sold it for $1, turned it from 15
Techmove.
and made
Skills. Loadout.
That's a problem.
Is this AI?
That's a problem to the people that's in charge of the top of the line people of the music industry. He just cut their water off. That's basically what happened. So when
Loadout.
people ask for him to sign, he don't want to. He's gonna cause problems and confusion for himself. Because this is not, you don't have an option. When you hot, when you bubbling, right on that line where it says don't pass. Because your life can be over in an instant. Because you won't give them what they want. And that's your soul and your money. Simple. Check this clip out. $1.
Loadout.
Right? I sold it to my fans for $1. People came, some people bought 20, some people bought 5, some people bought 60. It doesn't matter how much you bought. It was only $1. You spent $60, you bought 60. I need you to understand. One of those copies right now is going for 50,000, 60,000, 60,000. Yo, man, and these are sold. They're sold. Don't look at the list right now and see how small the seller list is. Y'all don't understand what the f is going on? Y'all don't understand how this cracked the industry? Y'all don't understand how this cracked it?
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family. I knew that I wanted to go back to school and be with a big name. So to finish and get a degree, it boosts your confidence. Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu.
Everybody be asking me, man, does the Bluetooth actually work? Bro, you get a month for free.
It's free. I used to do it. You can get 1 month for free. So you got nothing to lose. You got everything to gain.
Try it, and you're gonna like it. First month is free. Get involved. Have a short one, and you tell yourself if they work or not.
No, man. The base is swarming.
Not all the jammers I put together. This base is huge.
Yeah, the range won't be enough. But if you can get to that antenna without being spotted, we could amplify the signal. Should be enough for the jammers you already have.
I believe that's AI. If you look, just look at how she explains not understanding.
Story went independent. You just see you created an album and sold it for $1.
This is crazy. Like, AI is getting out of hand. But I heard everything that she said, or that AI said. He had to outsmart the game, so because he outsmarted the game, and you're still a part of the game, they are going to try to get you. Yeah, he had cracked the industry, and they got him for cracking the industry. That's exactly what's going on and what's happening. And then they even came out to Chris Brown. I don't know if you guys seen, but Chris Brown, I think, have been putting like money on his books and stuff like that. And now Chris Brown is arrested. I think he was arrested in like Europe or something like that. Like, for something that he did not even recently, but like a while ago. I'll put up the stuff so that you guys can see what it is that I'm referring to. But I know that had popped up on my feed a few days ago. But this industry is big, and it's just best to not even get in it because you see all the stuff that you go through when you try to get out of it or when you outsmart.
What universe are we in? Because there's so much going on. Did you guys hear about this woman situation? To me, it looked like a fight broke out, and the notes were being made and heard, and it sounded like something because one was fighting the other. It's just people are acting immature, right? And I cannot believe it, y'all. People are really out here with the robot dog in New York City. And the robot dog tries to call an attack to this real dog and looks suspect, y'all. So how is something like this supposed to protect you? Okay, good luck in the future. And we also have this new popsicle that scientists are baffled about because we are in the midst of this change. And this thing manifested out of nowhere, and it's basically showing that y'all, it looks like a butterfly through the diamond, right? The diamond beings, I've been telling y'all about this. Coming through that sun, y'all already know what I'm talking about. This huge, massive, cylindrical thing was seen out of the sky of Germany, okay? Germany. Look at all the colors around it, y'all. You guys see the colors through the clouds. Y'all can see that, right? That's plasma. That's that plasma. Those are light ships. They're burning down a Nollywood plantation, and in this beautiful scene, you can clearly see there's people sitting at the window. Look at the shadows of the beings sitting at the window, y'all. What world are we in? What universe are we in? Start getting spicy out there, y'all. Can you feel it in the air? That means Aquarius is like, let me know what you guys know about this video. I follow Trevor. Let's continue to get it. Tornado warning in Chicago. Y'all, you don't need me to tell you that the weather the past couple of few days, out of this world. Where is it coming from? Texas has been giving us one hell of a show all year long. Remember the blue skies in Texas? Now look at this. Boy, this looks otherworldly. There's no other way to explain it. It looks like a nest, y'all. Y'all see what I'm saying? It looks like some type of nest. Texas wasn't the only place. We had people in Indiana seeing it too. Look at the transition with this. That's crazy, y'all. Like, this one is Indiana. So everybody was seeing this. Now look at Kentucky, y'all. Oh my goodness. So everybody was seeing this in the sky. Everyone that experienced bad weather. Oh my God. Y'all, the sheer destruction I saw from these storms, y'all. So not just tornado warnings, but also Chicago experienced the storms.
Yeah, the weather makes sense.
That's what I want to know. What is going on? There's hell falling in Arkansas right now.
Sorry.
So now we know why the National Guard was seen setting up in different states.
because of this crazy severe weather anomaly that we just had. And it's not over, y'all. Apparently, different places are in this type of warning up until Tuesday. The north part of Texas is on high alert because they have severe thunderstorms located in this area right now, and this is perfect weather for tornadoes to manifest. Oh yeah, not to mention someone sent me this from Germany. So you guys let me know in the comments what you think this is, because that's anomalous. That's pretty anomalous, y'all. We've been telling y'all they're here. They are here. The planet is going through a detoxification process as we speak right now. Let me know what you guys think about this video. Let's continue to get it, y'all. Let's get it. Peace.
160 seconds before you will decide how the story ends. This is a story about us, the ignored generation. A generation that spends 90% of its life indoors. Man. It all started the day we left nature behind. We filled our homes with lovely things and all the stuff we wanted. Our home became places we would never want to leave. Artificial light replaced daylight. And we built our houses so that nothing could escape. We cooked and showered, bathed and prayed, slept and sweated. But yet closed ourselves in.
Everybody start facing this organization. You always gonna be in my shadow.
Hit him! Hit him!
Bedtime is rough, and moving was free to fall asleep. Never made it adapts to your body's needs to help you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. So ditch the eye masks. Bedtime actually to find your perfect temper beating. To a point where nothing could get out. So when the air turned bad inside, we tried fixing it with chemicals.
Dang.
And put in little artificial suns everywhere to make the darkness bearable. That's when things started to happen. Hard to notice in the beginning. Some needed help to sleep, to breathe, to manage. Many of us even started to feel sad. So we turned on happy lamps to make the sadness go away. Then, scientists discovered that the air inside our homes is up to 5 times more polluted than the air outside. And that the lack of daylight can affect children's learning and increase blood pressure.
They put some fun into this ad.
It turns out that kids' rooms often have the highest concentration of toxicants in the house. Not shocking. Millions of homes are unhealthy to live in. They discovered that living in damp and moldy homes increases the risk of asthma by 40%. And I learned that millions of people like me suffer from asthma and allergies caused by a bad indoor environment. And so, here we are. How the story ends is up to you, because it's not written yet.
Who made that ad? It was very informative. Go outside and touch some grass is what it said. But it is true, because again, when you think about how, like, we were brought up and our parents, and then their parents, and then their parents, it was outside, they talk, they socialize, they touch grass. Now, you you see people in homes on their phone, soaking in home and this electronic stuff, they're just going to, and speaking for myself, I know, but I've been getting outside, enjoying the nature, enjoying hearing the birds, seeing the sky, grounding, which is having your bare feet like on grass and just walking, enjoying these things because I'm learning it's so much that you can learn by looking at Yahuwah's nature. And if we're inside and we're consumed with all this technology, we're not going to learn from the nature. The nature is here to show us basically a better way on how to live. I know that sounds crazy, but the sun functions the way it needs to. The moon, yeah, I was someone I was watching today. Shout out to Chief Malek Musha. He was talking about how the sun does not follow everyone's order. The sun only follows one order, and that is Yahuwah's order. Because think about how crazy it would be if it tried to follow everybody's order. It's too high. It's too cold. It's too warm. You're too bright. You're too dark. The sun only knows what to do. There's too many orders. That's why you don't listen to everybody's orders. But it listens to Yahuwah's order, which is you're going to shine bright. You're going to go out and be 90 degrees today. It don't care what you're saying. It's going off of what Yahuwah says. And that's, again, learning off of nature. So it's like not going off of this is snap of what did Yahuwah say. Yes, the world is pushing this, but what did Yahuwah say? We don't care about what the world says. Because I'm doing this because God is the way to destruction. But the narrow, that straight and narrow path is the way to everlasting life, to eternal life, to the life that's going to have you yoked to Yahuwah and Yahusha. It's so many ways to death. It is. But the way to everlasting life, and that's Torah, that's the way, that's the truth, and that's the life. And you know who's also the way, the truth, and the life? I don't need Yahusha HaMashiach. Banging on myself and then taking it to totally our health. And I think because we weren't meant to be like inside people like that. Like we're really meant to, you have to understand, even looking back in the Bible, we were agricultural people. So you know that means we have to be outside of nature. And then you know the Bible speaks something about agriculture. They talk about seeds, they talk about trees, they talk about water, all these things, fruits. So a lot of us cannot perceive what's being said because we have lost our agricultural base. And we get back into it, it gives us a deeper meaning of what we could do the same. The world speaking to us in a way that we could comprehend. But you know, his ways are higher than our ways, and his thoughts are higher than our thoughts. So he was giving us things like, okay, a seed, you plant it, soil it, put water on it, it grows, trees, tree by its fruit, all these things because we are an agricultural people, again, outside. So what has like messed us up was the electronics, the TV.
I got you back there.
That dude was possessed with some kind of demon, man. He possessed with some kind of demon.
You're good.
He want to be in this all this red, this dark rooms with the music blasting. There had to be a certain temperature, a certain type of music for the vibration they was saying. Come on, bro. And I don't care what nobody say, man. And like, people still talking, keep on talking. That precept will come out and he talking, and people keep talking, you'll find out that he will that said that nothing wrong.
Is that him?
He was there.
No.
He was there when that priest, whoever he was, wrote that on his head, put his hand on top of him, told him to grab the bird out of the cage, the white dove, threw the dove in the air, and the dove didn't have no wings and it was to the ground.
So Jesus, let's make them so that no one wants to spend money anymore. Oh no, the city is bankrupt.
You see that control the palms to the left and to the right on Swan and Clancy, kind of a running forward, getting a stronger game. It looks so fun. Then I just downloaded and gave it a try. But the game is nothing like the ad. Look, this ad. The soldier shooting the red minis and can upgrade the weapons. It's a fake game.
What did you download?
score is the real game. Those games are fake ads. Look, here it is. Just like the ad. Alright, here we go. It's just me, though. We need more people. There we go. Oh my god, I can't say we really get infinite people. We gotta see who's shooting on these guys. There's a big guy back there. I think I'm gonna need more troops. Yeah. Well, maybe I can get the big boys too. Let's see. Oh my god, yes. Alright, now we can easily take down the big guy. Maybe. We did it. Okay, we lost some troops, so let's see if we can get some more. Perfect. Okay, let's keep shooting. We need to get one of these vehicles. Come on, almost. No, we lost some people. I don't know if I can beat this guy. No, we lost.
So walking my way, I'm looking like this, bro. I'm like, y'all take y'all dummies and y'all bus races and make them police. You gotta go to school over to be a barber, then you gotta be a cop. And care podcast. I don't care if you're a black cop. A pig is a pig. A pig is a pig. Just like we say black capitalism ain't gonna change, well, black cops ain't gonna change nothing. Because if that conflict stems out of the system of slave catching, it ain't nothing you can do to help. The police are attack dogs for the system of white supremacy. And even allies are going to side with the police because that's their buffer between us and them. They fear black unity. They fear the day that we view them as they are. When you want to say something, tell us why you didn't go. Wait, why you didn't go to the park? Wait, why you didn't go to the park? You told me that Brandy told you, let's go to the park. Why you didn't go to the park?
Load out.
That's some suckers. You know why you ain't come. You couldn't answer that question. Man, why you didn't come? Oh, I was in the hotel with Brand. You told me Brandy was begging you to come. You forgot that, huh? I did. You can't tell people about the
Load out.
that Friday you went to the game. And they told you. Makes you want to feel a certain kind of way, brother. You tell the truth.
Well, even illustrated this way. Is the sheep preaching hate when he says, I'm not going to let the wolf eat me anymore? If the wolf comes in here, next time he comes in here, I'll do whatever I have to
Load
do
out.
to keep him off my back. Is the sheep violent or is the wolf the violent one? He wasn't teaching hate, he was teaching common sense. Somebody's knocking him over the head, stop him. Do whatever you have to do to stop him. The ones that were knocking him over the head were afraid of the fact that he might swing back, so they said, no, he's teaching hate. He's fine.
Go ahead and end it there on that video. I really loved and enjoyed today's videos. I do want to give a shout out to TCM. I want to give a shout out to Hector and everyone else I named. I'm just going through the list of who I was reacting to today. I truly appreciate all those that have been sending in videos. I do. For those that want to know how to get their videos featured on here along with the shout out, all you have to do is join the Discord. The link is in the description down below. That is how I see them, how I react to them, and how they get put on the big screen. So shout out to all those that sent in videos. You guys have been sending in so much videos, and I thank you for it because, again, the more y'all send, the more I know I may have been a little quiet in this one, and some of this stuff I'm soaking in. Like, they were talking about the 9/11. This video's so long, and I've been reacting twice, so I don't know what videos was with this video. Please forgive me, because when I react, and I'll end one video and then go straight to the next, so in my head, I'm thinking that this is the reaction, it could have been the last video reaction, but I learned a lot. With today's video as a whole. So I just wanted to just say thank you guys so much, because I'm always learning things. And then even the Gene guy, I was like, who is that guy? And then it came out that he was with Diddy. So that's why he knows so much and is trying to say a lot, because it's like he was there. So he knows. Again, I know my line. People in the industry telling you about the industry. Stuff that's coming out with Diddy, I know he's not the only one. And then on top of that, I always have to look into, okay, if you guys are pushing this out now, what are you guys doing that you guys are trying to get us to lose focus on? Because you guys want us to focus on this, or really y'all doing this? That's how they work. That's just what it is. So it's like whenever they're pushing out stuff and it's all over the news posts and on your news feed and on your timeline, just know that there's something happening. So they're trying to distract you by putting this in your face when really this is happening. But it always comes out. It always comes out, and y'all be on it. Y'all be sending me the videos like, oh, remember when I was pushing out that Diddy stuff? It was because of this and this. I know we haven't seen the earthquakes that's been happening. They were saying it was shifting, all these things. But really love and enjoy today's video. Again, please send me your videos so that we can react to more. Because again, the goal is to push out at least 2 videos a week, maybe 3. But that one's not promised. But definitely 2 videos a week for sure. I'm trying to follow the schedule where I can upload more and record more and edit more. Yeah, this is going to be a great season. So hallelujah. But we grinding. Y'all know we have 8 million to hit. But speaking of million, we are on the road to 900,000 people. All esteem, all praise, and all honor goes unto myself and you, Lord, and my Elohim, my life, Lord, with y'all, my shots. Always have to give credit on where it's due, because I'm not doing anything. I'm just a vessel that they were in food, so I have to give credit and honor where it is due. I am a steward over what they rightfully own. So I love to let that be known, to show that it's nothing that I'm doing, but it's what they're doing in and through me. So again, giving all praise to the highest of the highest. So that's Yahuwah and Abba Yahushua Mashiach. I do want to say more merch is on the way. I got stuff to push out, so that means I got stuff to work on. So, like I said, this is a grinding season. I'm telling you, I'm about to be on it. So, we're going to bring stuff from here to here. So, I'm just letting y'all know that. Y'all just be patient with me in the name of Yahushua. Be patient with your girl. Be patient, but stuff will be on the way. Thank you guys for all the love and support that you guys have been showing. Thank you for the merch that you guys have been copying. For those that have been buying the merch, all I ask that you may please take a picture and tag me. Send it to me so I can feature you on the website along with a shout out. So thank you for those that have been shopping and supporting, because y'all have been going crazy. And I want to thank you for the bottom of my heart. So like I said, more merch is on the way. There's no set date, but it's coming soon, so just stay tuned for that. But that is all for this video. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to say, but I don't think there is. But y'all have a blessed one, and I'll see you on the next one. Shalom, shalom.
Gas drones won't be so effective now.
My nigga done, water boy.
Sir, can I join your team? Don't make us the right day, Sir,
Technique. Objectives barred.
Can I join your team? Get lost. You're too weak out of the dungeon. 3 days later. What? Just 3 days? You have a super Howling gun?
Objectives barred.
How did you get that? Legend of Mushroom offers epic level rewards.
Objectives barred. Load out.
Weapons available. Survive and live rates increase. AFK for a day and get 40 points with Red Gear. Easily obtain pets, level up, and become a pro.
Legend of Mushroom. Get 3,000 consecutive free tries.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get paid a way bigger check without having to go to court or pay expensive legal fees. It's called the 2025 Compensation Program, and we're looking for 10 more car accident victims who want to try the program for free and get paid maximum accident compensation. No more money problems and no more stress. See in seconds if you qualify by just clicking below and answering 4 multiple choice questions about your accident, and the site will instantly tell you if you qualify and then help you find out how much you could be owed.
Load out.
Stone. How did you?
Well, rest assured, I can't locate you. Not yet. You've taken one of my pawns out of the game. Well done.
Hey, welcome back to the channel, everyone. This is the most disturbing videos on the internet today. Let's dive in.
You know, NSA created SHA 256, which is the algorithmic procedure behind Bitcoin. And everyone said, I'm crazy, I don't know what I'm talking about. Then I'm coming across Twitter, And here is a paper from 1996, and the paper was called How to Make a Mint, the Cryptography of Anonymous Electric Cash. This was written in 1996 by NSA. And you know, coincidentally, who the author of that 1996 paper called Electronic Cash. Do you know who the author was? He was Tasoki Nakamoto. Doesn't that sound like Satoshi Nakamoto, who is the credited author for Bitcoin paper, which was in 2008?
I feel like he's putting some pieces together, but what exactly is the significance behind Toshimin Ditsu? I wish I would have got on it early, yes.
A place that we'll go to at some point in Colorado called Chimney Rock. It's two natural pillars, huge pillars, are 1,000 feet above the valley floor, and they're connected by a ridge. And you can go up that ridge, and where the ridge sort of flattens out before you get to these two huge pinnacles of rock, there's the remnants of an ancient structure there, an ancient kiva that would have been built by the Chacoan people. And this was one of the Chacoan outliers, part of the whole Chacoan civilization that was pretty much covered the 10,000 square miles of the San Juan Basin in New Mexico, whose hub was Chaco Canyon. And there was a whole series of outliers that were places of observation, high pinnacle points that would have been probably used as a communication system. But at Chimney Rock, remains of a kiva are there, and if you position yourself at the right location within that kiva, which is circular, you peer through those two pinnacle rocks, and it marks that position. You will see the moon rising in between those two rocks. And that's coming up later this year.
Here's a crazy idea. What if those pinnacle rocks were ancient mooring stations? How cool is that it lines up straight with the moon? I would love to see that. Would you?
It's crazy that you're so detailed. You just look like, I don't know, like you're 36 or something. If you eat 1 meal a day and fast 3 days out of a month, he said, you'll hardly ever get sick. He said, but if you don't want to ever get sick, just eat 1 meal and then nothing the next day, and then eat 1 meal every other day. At the most, you may get sick once every 2 or 3 years. But if you want to take it to another level, like the ancient patriarchs that lived to be 1,000 years of age, did you know that before Noah, all the way from Adam to Noah, the average life expectancy for man was 912 years of age? Regular years the way we count them. Adam was 930 when he died. The oldest man in the scriptures named Methuselah, 969. How'd you live to be almost 1,000? He ate 1 meal, fasted 3 days, and then ate another meal. If you eat like that, you will never get sick. Your body will never have enough toxins to even make you sick.
Feels like intermittent fasting. Some days I only eat 1 meal a day and I feel great.
Nice to hear. It's pretty bad.
I can't help it if I'm not going to feed them much of it's better than this.
Take care of
And suddenly see how the human voice has potential to create infinitely. And so with our voice, we have the potential to create everything and anything we can imagine. everything in creation spins and vibrates. Everything has its own prime resonance frequency. Everything. Sound is the source of all creation. Sound and resonance is responsible for everything. It is the breath of the Creator, the prime resonance frequency, and the source code for everything in creation, including our DNA. Check out Dan Winter's work on that as well. How cymatics and sound helps to form and shape our DNA and the structure of our DNA based on the cymatics. And that word cymatics, it comes from Hans Jenny in the 50s and 60s, the brilliant work that he did and showed us how sound and resonance is responsible for everything in creation. This is the most basic fundamental demonstration how sound and resonance manifest into physical form. And I just cannot get enough of it. I can watch it millions of times. Every frequency has its own specific shape, prime resonance frequency. Now you're only looking at a two-dimensional representation of a three-dimensional effect. And then Eric Larson is the guy that created the cymoscope, and this is when you can suddenly see how the human voice has potential to create infinitely. But with our voice, we have the potential to create everything and anything we can imagine. That we are indeed creators. And remember, every thought you have also has a frequency and a vibration as a resonance. Just like your voice. See, it's got a slight toroidal feel to it. Actually, the shape manifests in the toroidal shape. And some of these pictures, the images of this cymoscope images, can tell us that it was these sounds, the images of the sound, that actually inspired religious symbols. That beautiful cross and a circle at the center of some of these cymatic photographs give us a very clear indication that, damn, are you saying this was some type of jet turbine? The creators of the religious symbols knew exactly what they were talking about, that the source of creation is sound itself. And that takes us to what sound does. Sound pretty much does everything you can imagine because it's a source of creation. This is from Hans Jenny's brilliant video, cymatics. This is powder on a metal plate. It's not a liquid or a jelly, it's powder. You can see landscapes being formed here over extended periods of time. Mountains can form, valleys, volcanoes, all to do with the sound of the earth coming out of the earth.
Here is the effect of vibration on a specific substance, like ammonium powder or spores of a plant moss. We have strewn it uniformly on a diagram of stretched paper with a diameter of about 30 centimeters, which we now excite by vibration. This causes the powder to clump, and the more intense the vibration, the more piles there are. If the note is louder, that is to say, if the amplitude is increased, these masses of powder move into the center and make a kind of dust cloud there. They are not at rest, but in a state of continuous motion. We can see a large circular tube forming little and continuously moving.
It's like some type of energy beam touching.
And sometimes it refers to the solid dust particle. These two are the differences in the intensity of the tone, that is, by the different amplitudes. In this experiment, the frequency, that is to say, the number of vibrations per second, is the same. Now, you see circular form, and everything in a different pattern.
As you can tell, I was not created by the Betty Hero. This is AI that created Breakpoint tokens and logos in minutes. Again, now that's old. To let you know, dog voice out the doors, man, is determined. Those that actually looks like a horse. Imagine that.
Tech move. Loadout.
I can't even name right.
I didn't tell this to anyone, but I never reported the abuse I suffered at the juvenile
Skills.
detention center I attended in San Diego. I thought it was too late to take action since it happened over 10 years ago. But recently I saw in the news that people like me are now able to seek compensation no matter what year it happened. I also know that these settlement payouts can reach hundreds of thousands of dollars based on similar cases from different states. I took action by going to this site where it tells you the maximum amount of compensation you can get. All I had to do was answer 4 simple questions, and it instantly showed me the amount I could claim. But listen carefully. This settlement may only be available for a limited time, so make sure to tap low and check your case now. Be shocked to find out how much you can claim for your assault.
So the original people of Australia have a creation story that says time began when the supernatural beings awoke and broke through the surface of the earth. So imagine the surface of the earth being something like this, that metal plate being the surface of the earth, and the supernatural beings broke through the surface of the earth, and they created the surface of the earth with 3 sacred songs. So it's interesting that I link this to the Aboriginal people, or the original people of Australia, and the 3 sacred songs. And it's very similar to this picture that I took from the aeroplane flying over Western Australia. And you can start seeing how the kind of landscape would have been formed from the cymatics of the sound of the earth itself. Ancient civilizations understood sound and frequency, and they used it for everything. They used it as a tool, and they also used it to control and manipulate humanity. This is nothing new. You know by now that the pineal gland is pretty much what represents the all-seeing eye of Horus. It's a receiver, it's a transmitter, it's a powerful tool that we should be using, but we're not because it was manipulated with. The medicine wheel is a cross in a circle that represents sound, that primordial source of sound. It shows that the Native American healers knew that sound could cure and could heal. Royal Rampant Rife, you should know by now that cured was the man that found a cure for all disease. And has got an incredible record of curing all kinds of diseases, including cancers. And more recently, Anthony Holland, who in a TED talk in 2011 shows how he cures cancer with sound frequencies. Sound continues to amaze us. Sound can levitate. By now, you would have seen this many times, just the very quick idea that sound actually does levitate things, but this is not how the ancients used to levitate the very big, heavy objects. This is a very different technique used here. This is just pressure waves that can levitate things, very light objects, but it does give you the ability to imagine that sound actually levitates. John Keely levitated stuff and with sound in 1888 already. Peter Davey boiled water with sound since 1940. Sound creates what's known as a star in a jar, or sonoluminescence, where you take a sphere of water and you expose it to certain frequencies. It gives off a very, very bright light at the center of the water. Star in a jar, which is just that.
How many gems can be in one video? This is the juicy one.
Actually, not quite what it is. And sound creates hurricanes. There are guys in 2003 that lodged a patent to create hurricanes out of sound. Believe it or not. Luc Montagnier, 20 generated DNA in water with sound frequencies. This is just spectacular stuff. Right? So now you can see how we can manifest things. We become creators and can manifest anything with sound. I guess this is probably one of the best descriptions of the nature of our reality and around us. The fractal, multidimensional, toroidal nature of reality. That's a mouthful. This is what a complete and balanced toroidal magnetic field looks like. And what it does, it has an accretion disk in the middle. There you can see that yellow accretion disk. That's the center of the magnetic field. Whichever way you turn it, it's the same. As above, so below. We start to understand some of these basic fundamentals of creation, all coming from the breath of God, the breath of the Creator, the words that we utter. Everything that we say and create has the same effect, creating these complete, perfect magnetic fields. This is some of the most beautiful new work, being able to actually see what a magnetic field looks like through the Faro lens. This is quite a new discovery, only about 10 years old. Now we can actually see what magnetic fields look like. This is when you look at a torus. This is what a torus magnetic field looks like. You can see the magnetic fields. Some people would call this the ley lines on the surface of the Earth. You can actually see the magnetic fields. So I'm suggesting that people that are reading ley lines are actually picking up the magnetic fields that crisscross the toroidal field of our planet. When you look at the cone-shaped magnetic field under a ferrocell, look at this. When you take a ferrocell and you put it over a speaker, like a speaker magnet, look what it does. These beautiful cone shapes that face the middle, just like what? Just like this guy's wristwatch. Can you start seeing what I'm suggesting? And these guys
Objectives barred.
it was in their wristwatches, the cones, all to do with magneticism and sound. We just never saw it like that until we got the ferrocell given to us. And when you bring a magnet towards a ferrofluid, what does the ferrofluid do? It forms beautiful cones. It just stick right out the ferrofluid. And now you start seeing how sound and magneticism plays a role in structuring the flowers and the shapes of trees, and everything around us is driven by sound and the magnetic fields that actually create the shapes around us. And this is when we realize that sound and magneticism is inextricably connected. It's sound that creates magnetic fields, and moving magnetic fields create electricity. It's in that order that creation seems to happen. So we don't live in an electromagnetic universe, we live in a magneto-electric universe. So magnets give off sound. We all know what speakers are. So there you go, you got electricity, it comes out of a plug, runs down a wire, it goes into a speaker, a magnet, the magnet reacts, and the magnet makes the air move and creates sound. And the reverse is possible as well. It works one way and it works the other way. And this is where we start getting into the real understanding of some of the masters. Everything manifests as a torus in a toroidal field, and including sound. And this is what sound looks like when it manifests as a toroidal field. Sound, just like everything else. Beat, we create a toroidal field around our body. And that toroidal field creates an electromagnetic field around our body. And so it goes. This is what the toroidal fields look like, or that are created by the sounds we make when we speak. And phenomenal research and work has been done to show us what different toroidal shapes and fields look like of different letters and different sounds, especially vowels. And then as we speak, these toroidal fields that we manufacture and we create with our mouths, infinite forms, infinite shapes, infinite creativity that we manifest, actually become scalar waves and scalar technology that go into all of creation and permeate all of creation instantly.
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family. I knew that I wanted to go back to school and produce a big name. So to finish and get a degree, it boosts your confidence. Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu. Switch to Google Fi Wireless. Join our most affordable unlimited phone plan with the basics for just $60 per month for 2 lines. Our unlimited essentials plan comes with unlimited calls, texts, and data in the U.S., plus phone connectivity for select smartwatches at no extra cost. All delivered with ultra-reliable 5G coverage. And your plan is backed by the innovation and security of Google. Switch to Google Fi Wireless today.
It doesn't take light years for the thoughts we have or the words we speak to permeate all of creation. It happens instantaneously because sound and resonance traverses all of creation instantly. Not like light that takes time to travel through what we believe to be the cosmos. And here the toroidal shapes of color, incredible work shows us that the different kind of structures and toroids that color actually creates and how it manifests in different and the various sacred geometrical patterns that we've become familiar with. And here's a brilliant work of Eric Rankin, and I really suggest you watch his Sonic Geometry documentary. It's fantastic. Just watch it. It's a half an hour long on YouTube. Watch that. It'll give you a lot more information. But this is how basic shapes, triangles and shapes in nature, how they all have sound and resonance, the sound of nature around us. Every time you look at something that's carved out in a rock or a symbol of a caduceus, everything carries its frequency. And actually, when you're looking at it, you're picking up the image and the sound is entering your subconscious through the fact that you're observing it and looking at it. So it has an effect on you. So when people say, oh, it's just a stupid symbol, no. It has a severe effect on you and your subconscious, but you're just not aware that it's affecting you because you're picking up the sound frequencies of that image. So keep in mind, not only your thoughts are powerful tools, but the images and the words you write are powerful tools. The words that we write, this is why the original letters of the Hebrew alphabet, the 22 letters are very specific shapes and size and forms. Each letter is actually a two-dimensional representation of the three-dimensional sound of that letter. It's been reduced to 2D. Now you get a better understanding of how that is possible. So the tools that have been given to us of thought, of language, of vocabulary, of letters, of the alphabet, are powerful tools. And this is why wizards and witches could cast spells with their spelling, right? Cast spells, and we do spelling at school. So we're actually learning to cast spells without realizing what we're doing. And this stuff is just so brilliant. When you start breaking this knowledge and this information down, you get into the deeper understanding of the power that we have, the incredible, powerful beings that we are, because we are one with God. We are one with the Creator. We come from the same creative source. And we are all...
If you're enjoying this video, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button because we do these videos every single day. And I'd love to see you around here. So let's get straight back into the action. Man witnesses or records over 20 UFOs/orbs in a residential area. Let's take a closer look.
Because I thought I was filming for the last 15 minutes. It's like 20 of me I've seen. It's the residential area. Holy shit. Craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't like to really young things that are working out on this outside and running along in every direction, even out there. So it's recording and like, yeah, you're recording. I can't believe that. Let's get this shit.
Interesting footage. It's hard to make out really what those orbs are.
The most powerful healing instrument on the planet is your own voice. If you want to heal anything, go to where it first started. In the beginning, God said, let there be sounds. Sound comes to life. Tesla and Einstein both said the future of medicine is frequency. When you speak a word, I am healthy, healed, whole, and complete, these words oscillate and crystallize the water. We are 90-something% water weight. And then Jesus called the Father, consciousness binds to the water. And then the words that I just spoke oscillate and vibrate into the potential DNA. The double-stranded DNA codes for proteins which are in accordance with the words I just spoke. Your words create your reality. The word becomes flesh. Use your words to heal.
No wonder she looking crazy. You was dropping straight fire. That was a good one. Hey, I love this episode, man. I enjoy stuff like this. If I ever had seen a sonic boom, that was it.
Imagine you spoke with the creator of the universe before your birth and got to choose the person you will become. You say, I want to be the most courageous. The creator responds, then I will give you monsters to terrify you, so you can learn to conquer fear. You say, I want to be patient. The creator replies, then I will give you long, hard roads, so you may learn the art of waiting. You say, I want to be wise. The creator smiles and says, then I will let you face failure. Failure will crush your spirit.
Technique.
So you understand the true value of wisdom. Then you pause and ask, this sounds difficult. Can you give me a good life instead? The creator looks at you and says, a good life isn't easy. Just as a blacksmith measures steel by its strength, I will measure you by who you become after the fire and the hammer. A good life is one that forges you into a good person. And that, my son, is a hard life.
The first will be last and the last will be first. We will know you by your fruits. I damn near want to hear this again.
Did you know there are 6 hosts of bodybuilders? And secret fights among them.
Sorry.
Imagine you spoke with the creator of the universe before your birth.
The Rothschilds are not royals, but they did serve the royal families as financial advisors. Do you recognize them? You've seen them before. Now, do you remember them? This is Elaine and Guy the Rothschild at their famous surrealist ball in 1972. They funded the stag, pheasants in his headpiece, all about the traditional hunting party.
Are you sure that's a hunting party? Because that looks mighty demonic to me.
They're famous for hosting the most extravagant and bizarre surrealist parties and balls. They've been hosting these elaborate events for hundreds of years. Check this out, though. The British royal family had elevated them to the title of Baron, Baronet. The British branch of the family was elevated by Queen Victoria herself, who granted the hereditary title of Baron in 1847. Then later on, they were granted the title of Baron Rothschild, and this happened in 1885. Even King Charles and Queen Camilla attended the celebration of life for Jacob Rothschild, the 4th Baron Rothschild. I even showed you in a video yesterday where the Met Gala, until she didn't arrive, until Marie Helene de Rothschild did not have her surrealist party in 1972, the Met Gala was a demonstration of art, couture. It didn't have all this weird stuff. It didn't have all the weird costumes that we're seeing today that remind us of Hunger Games. These two family ties between the Rothschilds and the Windsors goes back a long time. 1816. The Emperor Francis I of Austria elevated Meyer Anschel Rothschild's son to the Austrian nobility. And in 1818, he elevated the remaining son, Nathan, in 1822. All 5 sons were granted the Austrian hereditary title of Freie, Baron. These people are all connected to royal families. And here you have Evelyn de Rothschild that served as Queen Elizabeth II's financial advisor. And here we have Rothschild and Rockefeller together. They are so connected. So how did they gain their favor? If they're not royals, how did they become barons? The answer to this goes all the way back to ancient Egypt.
To be continued. It's just one giant big club and we're not invited.
Technique.
If you thought I didn't
Objectives
have
slow down.
today, think again. Check out this blue fluorite with a white candle quartz. You can definitely see the octahedrals busting through. The white candle quartz is definitely giving a chalky vibe as these cyan-like dark blue lustrous crystals attach itself to the chalk, embracing this piece, bringing it together. If I had to name this piece, I would call it blueberry fluorite.
So if we got this energy streaming from the sun,
Load out.
frequency component, frequency range, a waveform, when it strikes a molecule or an atom, which is vibrating, the atom and molecule is vibrating.
Objectives barred.
Those frequencies
Investigations.
frequencies of the radiant energy from the sun and demodulates it to a lower frequency range to where we can see it. It splits it apart. That is called refraction. That's why you can't see light.
Objectives barred.
You can see you, but you can't see anything between us. You can't see light. So that's the undifferentiated light of the ancients. That's the undifferentiated white light. When it strikes a molecule or an atom, it refracts, splits it into various subtle ranges of frequencies, which now we get to rainbow. So we've got this current coming from the sun. Julie said it was magnetic, electrical, and gravitic, as he called it. These rays from the sun are called actinic rays. It's an ancient term. It was used quite predominantly in the 1800s. A funny thing about spheres will focalize impacting energy to their centers. People will do the same thing. If we think of people as centralized vibrating forces, we tend to absorb things that impact them to us, whether it's a sound or somebody speaking or whatever. We tend to bring it to ourselves. Take that into
Objectives barred.
like a piece of knowledge like I'm conveying to you, and then you chew it up or whatever, and then you'll re-radiate it back out to somebody else, talking about different things that you learn. So the sun and the planets all do the same thing, all they do it just a little bit different. Energy radiating from the sun, first it picks up in the grand central center of the universe, and it'll contract it to itself, focalize it to its center, and then re-radiate it back out to the Earth. And each molecule on the Earth does the same thing. Cosmic law of assimilation. And that's what you're seeing in operation here. The contracting inward, the focalizing, the bringing inward, and then the re-radiating back out. Everything else is subservient to that phenomenon. So we have centers, infinitely tiny centers, which aren't really there materially speaking, but it is about these centers that coalesce or form or aggregate these other forces and become an integral unit of itself, where each one of us humans are too. This neutral center of us is our soul. Martial arts, they teach us that's where the center is, and we try and centralize our forces, our attention, our will, and become very quiet, very still.
Hey you, look, there's $3 medium Dunkin' refreshers available in 3 refreshing flavors.
The male force, or the radiating forces, tend to seek the outside peripheral of it, and the female forces towards centers. Without the neutral center in there, male and female forces, the positive and negative forces, cannot facilitate properly. We've all seen couples ice skate, especially in the Olympics. A very, very beautiful sight. Beautiful male and female, man and woman, doing an extraordinarily beautiful, harmonious thing. We got the male and female acting in concert to create an important, harmonious spectacle. The neutral is their ideal. What is it they were trying to attain? If they have the same ideal, the same etheric, neutral governing principle, then you've got this harmony of motion and activity. The ideal is lost that you've got some of the problems with speed today. Because the neutral is positive and negative. It is one of the greatest enigmas of this Keely stuff. What exactly is this neutral thing? So we've got the energy coming in from the sun, attracted towards the center of the earth, going into this neutral zone and being converted. It's like platinum does in the chemical industry. Platinum converts elements from one to another, and yet it itself remains the same. Now, it's starting to sound like the old philosopher's stone in the ancient time. So if we got this,
Used to be a thing back in the 2000s. Now it's like you barely hear the word platinum anymore. code word for today's video is secret sound. Go ahead and drop secret sound in the comments below. That lets me know you made it all the way through the video and you're a real one. You're not just some secret sound video. And I just want to say thank you. Your support means the world to me. This was the most disturbing video on the internet today. See you tomorrow.
Why sit over less? Thanks to Intuit QuickBooks, this program is brought to you without commercial interruptions after this message. You have a really good design contract. Realize you're more the creative type than the finance type. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Start designing. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
Let's get started. Here's the first ball. It's going to be 517, the Dancing Queens. How many Dancing Queens do we have up there tonight?
Technique.
And station.
She's asked. Yeah, she's here. Still inside.
He sure is. Like a little lamb.
I want the jets cleared up, both of them on strip.
Watch, wait, now report back first.
Don't be afraid. You help me find this place?
What you looking for? I know where you can find it.
Appreciate your help.
Technique.
Hello, Recon.
Please. Please, let's see.
You have time for me?
This is Chino and Steven Sanchez and his son Alberto. They left El Salvador to come to the U.S. Alberto would be 13 now. Why, they're
I don't kill children. Turn the hearing aid up. I do adults. I don't kill children.
Yeah, well, they disappeared. I was hired to find them. Like her father. I need you to help me. I mean, you're really the only person who can. You see, I'm semi-retired now. I'm only taking cases that mean something to me.
What do you want, King?
Honest.
Technique.
Do you know what a fired savant syndrome is?
No.
Technique.
But I know there are men outside. The guy that sleep at airport gates in Africa and the Middle East. They didn't follow me.
Get out of here.
Hold tight. You're set.
Nigga, tell them all, bitch, what are you doing? What, bitch?
Technique. Load out. Load out.
Deputy Director Medina's office. Director Medina, I have the LAPD on the phone for you.
Okay, cheers.
Yeah, 2 Herman Millers and a steel case.
Loadout. Skills. Loadout.
This is Mary Beth Medina. Yep. Wait, what? Repeat that? Describe him, please. No, I understand.
He didn't share what he was working on with you?
No, I knew we'd put up a PI shingle, but we fell out of touch.
So no money problems that you were aware of?
No.
Objectives barred.
This way.
Objectives barred.
Kate. He was Deputy Director of FinCEN. My boss. He said they didn't find anything.
Just let Molly get there. It's on a tendency to disappear.
How'd you get a copy?
His cell phone. You were his in case of emergency contact.
Why'd you ask if he was having any problems?
What's the difference between dressy casual and business casual?
Medium cargo showed and flip-flop at home.
I don't own flip-flops.
Want to get back to business now? The Chinago on high wants you to board the bank before they assume control. You're very conspicuous in Tokyo. The Yakuza always tell time.
Text.
Senor Obregon wants to know if we want payment in cash or artwork.
What art does he have?
A Rivera he said you admired.
How much does he owe?
2.4 million.
Rivera, of course.
Heavy side.
What's the remaining receivables?
1.35 million.
I got the rest in the New Zealand accounts and in France. The remainder harbors in Dublin.
Under what name? Scout, Cabbage, or Carol?
Nash. Anything else?
Don't wear your black suit. It makes you look like a mortician.
Well, welcome to the 13th annual Boise Romance Festival. You all are here for one reason: to make a connection, meet that special someone, and find love. P.S. Don't forget to pick up your free Romance Festival t-shirts.
$25 value there.
Yeah.
So since most of you are first-timers, let's recap how this works. You answered a battery of questions designed to express your wants, needs, hopes, and desires. We then used our proprietary mathematical algorithm to search for your 10 best fits.
That same algorithm in 12 previous festivals has resulted in 53 matches!
No names were sent to you, only the ID numbers and photos ranked in order of connectivity.
No early online searches allowed.
You each spend 5 minutes per day, then unlimited times later in the day.
Oh, ladies, it's not a competition. No, there's plenty of time to get to your first date class. Okay, go ahead, go on. You'll meet that special someone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just love content.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Yeah. Do you believe in love at first sight? That there's someone we're meant to be with? Soulmate?
That's an absurd, childish notion. Of course, that's not real.
What do you mean you reverse engineered our algorithm?
I dated my top online